何を売っているですか？では逆にお聞きしましょう。何をお望みですか？
私の唯一のライバルは昨日の自分だけです。私の唯一のライバルは昨日の自分だけです。
すべてを守るために私は強くなり続けるよ。すべてを守るために私は強くなり続けるよ。 やるつもりだね。対価は払ってもらうよ。腕見せてもらうよ。小細工は通じないよ。何をしたって私はやらせちゃったのかしら。整備に済ませた。限界まで走ってみろ。
もっと来い。
この戦いは退屈でしかない。
いいぞ。
生と死どちらを望む？終わりの先に何がある？見てみたいと思わないか？死の匂いがする。心配いらない。
果たしてお前たちは我の興味を引けるかな。世にも珍しいものを見せてやろう。
知ってる嫌いだ。知ってる嫌いだ。
我の力をそなたたちに分けてあげよう。
いいサンプルが得られそう。
光栄に思ったよね。抵抗しても無駄だよ。ねえ、落とし物してない？この程度なら楽勝でしょ。なんだ。え？このやがって復讐がまだなのに。許しを請うつもりはありません。言い訳は無駄でしょう。任務最優先。自信を持ってもいいぞ。生き残れるものならね。その命もらってくぞ。気づいた時にはもう遅い。肩慣らしと行くか。なかなか休ませてくれない。出たのその顔。見飽きた。封じられし力よ。今解放の時。やっと会えましたね。あなた一人の命ですむ。思わないでください。よく出たよ。ちょうど退屈してたとこさ。戯れは終わりだ。よく出た。出たのこのガキど。程度私が怖いです。やるじゃん。痛いじゃないか。結果は決まっている。そう出たの。行きましょう。無駄な血を流したら沈め。久々に面白くなってきたね。よく言ったな。手加減はしない。はずはまだまだ現役ってことか。やるつもりだね。あんたぐらい余裕だから。腕見せてもらうよ。観念するんだね。私からは逃げられ。俺
いいぞ虫けらたちよ。お前たちには褒美を与えよう。いいぞ。これは卑しいものだな。お前たちに死という至上の名誉を贈ろう。さあ、ありがたく受け取れ。もっと来い。いいぞ
いいぞ。全てが作戦通りさ。どうだこの生意気野郎。
死を味わわせてやろう。
ほらよ。
もっと来い。
ガラ空きなんだよ。 いいぞとどめを。
長かった研究の完成間違って目の前だというのに。
結果は決まっている。限界を乗り越えるためには相応の対価を払わねば。その命もらってこそ我が身を剣と一つに。かかってきな使命。一気に仕留めてやる。やります。ちょうど退屈してたとこさ。おとなしくしてりゃよかったのに。やります。私の言えたことじゃない。お見事。小賢しい真似は通じなくてよ。程度やりますわ。秋風に舞う落ち葉のごとく散りなさい。私を頼りすぎるの崩れてしまいなさい。二度と立ち上がれないように。やります。お見事。任務最優先だ。一応そこだ。肩慣らしというかということ。うるされなさい。死んじゃえみんな死んじゃえ。あなたと手を組むのは今だ。その命もらってくぞ。切る。よくも程度。結果は決まっている。誰もたどり着くことのできなかった新境地を見せてやる。手加減はしない。ただ切るのみ。
Match found. All paths end with me.
Sky, ever thought about making other summons? Like, lions? Or,
Dragons. Tried one.
No charges.
It was not pretty.
No charges. No charges. No charges. Blinding crack. Too obvious. Flash placed. Retrieving flash.
Enemy spotted A.
Not ready yet.
spotted A.
Flank, flank, flank.
Buried.
Anyone else?
Finished. Heal up, squad.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Behind you.
30 seconds left.
Time to jump.
Heaven, heaven. Nice.
Anyone else thinks they can kill a god?
Wow. Someone wants attention.
Jump them.
Now we wait.
Our spike carrier is killed.
down A.
I got the spike.
Wall tripped. Flash placed.
Decline. Reloading.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Aw, thought to try harder.
They forgot who they're dealing with.
Now we wait.
Breathe deep.
Honey. Yeah. Blinding spotted A. Hawk out. Hawk out. Blinded.
Retrieving flash.
Stay down. Enemy spotted A.
Wall tripped.
Flank.
Spot planted.
Oh, Eagle.
One enemy remaining.
Mid. I heard is that mid last.
Flawless.
Well, they suck.
Right, crushing it.
Now we wait.
Don't let them get up. Back soon.
Time to hunt.
Enemy spotted B.
There.
Blinded.
Bad luck. My Hawk ready.
Our spike's down.
Spike.
Spike down A.
Give me the back.
I have the spike.
Get up, bro.
Reloading.
Enemy killed.
Buffy.
Last player standing.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Now we wait.
Find the weak point and break it.
Flashing.
Hawk out. Blinding. Reloading.
Hawk out.
Blocking sight.
Not ready yet.
My ult's ready. Spike planted. Seek them out. Found one.
One enemy remaining.
Have another.
Flashing.
Enemy spotted A. Pretty down here.
I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
I need a drop.
Thanks. Need a drop.
Now we wait.
Will be good. B or A?
Hunt. Reloading.
Rip and tear.
Hawk out.
Yours are alive. Rip and tear. Wounds are alive.
Spike planted. Hawk out. Idiots. Many enemies picking.
One enemy remaining. Gun here. Flash placed. Retrieving flash. Team Ace. Now we wait. Need to move my wall. Now we wait.
Be careful with that gas.
Welcome to my world.
Scout destroyed.
Here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B. Spike planted. Enemy spotted B.
Blinding craft.
Stunning through.
Blinding. Good hit. Last player standing. Control the space. Control their choices.
Need a drop.
I need a drop.
Thanks.
Now we wait. Retrieving wall. Now we wait.
Time to hunt.
Decoy.
Scout destroyed. Hawk out. Blinded.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Blinding craft.
My arm's ready.
I'll handle this.
Bring me the arsenal!
Many enemies
Good hit.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
There goes the competition.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Now we wait.
This is gonna be fun.
Blast place.
Time to jump.
Hawk out!
Good hit.
My carrier is killed. My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
There. Launching thorns. Thorns activated. Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Blocking sight. One down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Down. My ultimate poison's on.
Fuck.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Now we wait.
Time to hunt. Hawk out! Enemy spotted A.
Last
spike
player
carrier
standing.
dead.
Spike
I got
down
the spike.
A.
No, behind. Oh, that. Sorry.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Need a drop. I need a drop. Breathe deep.
Wall set. There.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive. Thorns are alive. Spike down. Spike down A.
I got the
Blinding front. Retrieving flash.
blocking sight. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
What the fuck, bro?
Thirty seconds left. 10 seconds left. Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Now we wait. Retrieving wall. Now we wait. Let's kill this competition.
Time to hunt.
Blinding crack.
The hunt begins.
Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded.
Enemy spotted B.
Just die.
Reloading.
Lights up.
So long, City. Flashing. One enemy remaining. There.
Healing over here.
Go, plan.
Plant the spike. Not ready yet. Blinding.
Spike planted.
There. Last player standing. Instruments ready. Switching sides.
Move in after I strike. That's when's it weak. I'll take everything from them. Here.
Flash placed. Flashing. Retrieving flash.
Hawk out.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Flash placed. What? Not ready yet.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Retrieving flash.
Don't even start that shit here, mate. Reloading.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if it's the only way.
Now we wait. Launching thorns. Rip and tear.
Hopeless mice.
Blinding cracked.
Decoy.
My blind is dead.
Hawk out.
Wall tripped. Storm's activated.
Kill them.
Reloading. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Blood.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Launching thorns.
Isolate them and kill them.
Blinding crack.
Heal up, squad.
Blinding. Retrieving flash.
Hawk out.
Flash placed. Go away. Spike planted. Last player standing.
My priority is their suffering.
There.
Viper smoke mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Tragic. Spike planted.
You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
Heal up, squad. Thanks.
Thrifty.
Oh, crab walk next. Make it easier for ya. I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Rip and tear. Blinding crack. Retrieving flash.
Enemy spotted. Ugh.
Last player standing.
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
I can drop it.
Now we wait. Lunging for rip and tear. Last place.
Enemy spotted B.
Yeah.
Spike planted. Retrieving flash.
Welcome to my world.
I'll handle this.
Bring me the arsenal!
What's this? Found one. 3 for 3. Enemy spotted A.
Okay. Okay.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine. Hold those angles.
Time to jump.
Decoy.
Time to hunt.
You should run.
Reloading. Scout destroyed. Hawk out. Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Launching thorn.
Lighting pack. Retrieving flash.
Multiple enemy A.
Mana ada? Biasa aja.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A. Decoy.
Blocking sight.
Well tricked. Thorns are alive.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Go!
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Too scared, bro.
Need a drop.
I need a drop.
Don't keep them ground. Enemy spotted mid. Blocking sight.
Oh my god.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless. Match point.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Need a drop. I need a drop. Kill them. Decoy.
Aduh dikit mati, aduh. Baik main dari kok.
Hawk out!
Flash placed. Flashing.
Blinded.
Spike down A.
Blinding.
Last player standing. Oh. 30 seconds left. Attackers win.
Udah auto win loh. kopi guys. Ngopi dulu kita. Suddenly Alhamdulillah. Every time you and me, just like me, wanted to be close to you.
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
Hey. One's over. Suddenly appears every time you and me, just like me, thought it to be close to you.
Let's make this quick, bro. I got things to do.
No charges left.
B. So many. Rotate. Come. They go. They back.
Careful minute.
Watch me.
Multiple enemies mid.
Healing
Shot dart. Scanning ahead. Found them. Enemy spotted B.
Stay down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
What the fuck is going on?
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? I'll show you, Scary Omen.
B. So many. They come.
Watch me.
Help me!
Ôi, không là.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh my god.
In the wild, fire means life. You be our fight, Phoenix.
Here.
The hunt begins.
One minute.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted.
Target down. Refreshing. Woo!
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Kamu lu perasaan.
My ult is ready. Aye, we're through.
Camping lagi. Oke. Camping pot bisa.
Time to mix things up.
B. One minute, 2 minutes.
Shot down.
they rotate.
Smoke. 50. Deadlock jet 50.
Revealing area.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Grounded. Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think. Keep up.
Shut up.
Bunch of guys B.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh my god, langsung kepala, damn, that's sweet.
Sub done.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Rash isn't done with you.
Ya. Lari. Lari. Fuck. So scared. Waiting for what?
My ult is ready. Scanning ahead. I'll outshine all their radiance.
All radical containment staff. Subject VN35 remains unaccounted for in the direct link. This entity can describe itself as unemployed.
Ah, shite, I lost my pet rock.
The hunt begins.
Ayo. Kamu ngapain wall situ, set.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
1/8 jetnya cowok ada dengan damage sama sekali di mid itu bertiga.
Even with numbers, anything can
Udah
still
hancur. Kosong sampai itu musuh tuh sampai 4-0 tuh kayak apa?
What's this?
Dari banyak gitu cowok atau hoki nih dari banyak. Ngentot sial banget tuh.
Taken out.
Spike planted.
Ngapain coba?
Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Revealing
kiri.
Last player standing.
So.
Win. Show me where to go.
Loser, so what the fuck are you doing?
Keep up.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
No, not in sight.
Back to work. They aren't impervious. We can do this.
My territory.
Spike down A.
I have them now.
Spike planted.
Scatter. Someone's in defender spawn.
Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch me.
Kingdom does not compensate for our
Come into the unknown.
Get out of my way. Here.
B.
Careful now.
Barrier here.
Rotate.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
One downside to being immortal. I can't.
Wake up please. Sagian ngentot emang.
Pew pew. Reloading.
Spike down B.
I am the hunter!
Flash!
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Last round before the switch.
Let it now, or it's gone.
Can someone get this?
Anyone need something?
Here.
Embarrassing. My ultimate's ready.
Go.
Reloading. Blocking sight. Enemy
Spike
spot.
planted.
Ground. Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
What's this? No easy for you, wee man. Reloading.
Switching sides.
We are
Strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Let's crack them open.
watch your eyes!
Drop in.
Scanning ahead. Someone's deep. Reload him.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down
Oh
B.
my god.
Last player standing.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking. I will hold up the sky. Nailed them. Reloading.
Reload it.
Stay down.
Sorry, bro.
Found them. Watch your eyes!
Here.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike
เฮ้ยมึงอยู่
down
ทำเหี้ย
B.
อะไรวะ
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Reload it. see your guy.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Anyone need something?
Can someone get this? Thank you. Let's go.
Take flight.
Someone's mid.
Enemy. Jump down.
Blood dead.
Target down.
Reloading.
Stand down. Spike planted.
You're right. Right. Right.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Begins.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
เจ็ดขอโทษนะ ไอซอรี่อ่ะ ขอโทษครับพี่
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
ขอโทษที่ด่า ขอโทษที่ด่า ขอโทษที่ด่าเจ็ด
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Yikes.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
ว้าว
Last player standing.
เจ็ดอยู่เบเตอร์ไอ้เหี้ยอยู่ในวัน
Ready for a light show.
I need a drop. Cheers.
I think we can meet to be.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Someone's B.
Grounded.
No, you don't. Spike down is down.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
I got the spike.
ไอ้มิกัน
คัดได้ให้5 บาท
โคซักเวติก
เลขบัญชีมาได้เลยถ้ามันคัดได้อ่ะ
เกมอยู่กันนะไอ้มิซักเวติก
30 seconds left.
NT ไว้
We
NT
get a pick. We move in. Got it?
โอเคโอเคโดนพีไง
Let's go. Reloading.
โรเทตโรเทต
Jet grounded.
Reloading. Our spike carrier was killed.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Enemy down.
My territory, my rules.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Enemy ahead. Blocking sight. Reloading. Got him.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight. No charges left.
Gone.
Going up.
I got the spike. Night night. Enemy spotted.
Reload him.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Thirsty.
Just simple economics. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money. We are Valorant. We are
Anyone need something?
Anyone need something? Spike's here.
생겼나?
Get out of my way. Here.
There they are. Shot down.
Enemy down. Enemy
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Spike down B.
Time to stock back up.
Down to go. Thank you.
We go.
Right here. Enemy spotted mid.
That's done. My ultimate's ready.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
che cosa là?
Spike down B. Last player
I
standing.
got the spike.
Match point.
Don't start resting. Still work to do.
Here. Right here. Here. Right here.
begins. Wah, mana orang? Anjing.
Your duty is not over. Jet ground.
Lah.
Oh yeah!
Oi, go here, go here.
On the loose.
Aye, aye. Refreshing.
Salah benar.
No danger.
Careful behind.
Revealing area.
Left, left.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
30 seconds left.
Win the game,
Throwing
guys.
smokes.
I'll trash you all.
Right here.
Get off from it.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Get back up, sweetheart.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Come on, let's go! Someone's mid. Defeated.
Go.
That's a kill.
Someone's mid.
One enemy remaining.
Yikes. Here's ready. Reloading. Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Need a drone.
Thanks.
Careful.
My territory, my rules. I have them now.
Enemy spotted mid.
Pelurunya kemana-mana, coy. Jangan lari, bentar.
30 seconds left.
Look sharp.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted. Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. You did your best.
Nice.
Wasn't enough.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Let them try to get through. This is our home. Keep them out.
Going.
Take flight.
Smoke.
Shut down.
Spike planted.
Lah, anjing.
Last player standing.
The hunt begins.
Switching sides. Match point.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me. I have your back.
Someone's B.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B. You're right.
โรเทตโรเทต
Lock in sight. No peeking.
Taken out.
Spike planted. My ult. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
No more to oppose us.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Race it to the spike site.
컴비 내 컴비
No peeking. Pew pew.
Careful now.
Reloading.
Watch me
Healing you.
ไอ้ติ้งโลเหตนะไอ้ติ้งโลเหต
เอ้ย
Dropped in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Nice hit.
No charges left.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Defuse the spike.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, bro.
Switching sides. Match point.
Wake up.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Don't use OP, bro.
Let's go.
Grounded.
Train harder.
Oops.
Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
3. My ult's ready.
Nice
Switching sides.
Main lama-lama tahu ni. Sepi sekali. Ngopi belum teman-teman? Teman-teman udah ngopi belum?
Match found.
Teman-teman udah ngopi belum? Hah? Hah? Ada kah? Minta? Anda jangan tahu. Ada jadi satu bemas kerjanya. Lawan tadi saya lagi main tuh. Maksudnya orang lagi live. Dia jawaban dia. Ma tutup mah. Hah? Apa? Anda jangan kopi hitam. Ascend the time.
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
Ngok.
Nah, batal. Ada asana nak.
Match found.
Match found. Sunset lagi Junki. Anjay, autolock duelist mahal.
All paths end with me.
Beli smoke gitu ya. Kita try smoke atau enggak kita try chamber. Chamber. Kita satu cewek dulu kita habisin bisa. Dua jadi satu. Kyo boleh juga. Dua jari satu. Nah, watar lagi. Mana pada gak jelas dong.
Match found.
Hello.
Hello, my friend.
All paths end with me.
You sure, bro? Down. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Carry me, guys. It's the magic of Valorant.
Oh, Jet, I remember being so young. It's good that she'll die before feeling old like you.
Yes. Right here.
Ku merasa.
Right here. Right here.
No charges.
Revealing area.
No charges.
Deploying drone.
Dropping smoke.
Flash placed. Flashing. Retrieving flash. One enemy remaining.
Down.
Yeah. Dead.
Down.
Dead.
Down.
Down.
Reloading.
Run, 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 run like a bitch. Run like a bitch.
Care how bright you are.
Why you
You'll
run?
never be
Why
awake.
you run?
Blow them over.
Damn, Cloth. You good, bro.
Yeah. No, no, no. Free plastic.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
You better run, Clover.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
All set.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Damn, Cloth. You good.
Damn.
Spike.
Damn.
We got this.
Free plastic.
Damn. Free Palestine.
Free Palestine. Dang. Koki ya, Koki.
Down.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Get on with it.
Now we wait.
Bro,
Scanning ahead.
itu Koki cowok tuh liat. Nih, tadi yang komen.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Damn.
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 Love it when they make it easy for us.
Now we wait.
Damn, bro.
Need to move my wall.
Damn, son.
Damn.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Reloading.
Parang lu beli, mampus lu beli. Diri pas semua.
Placing wall trap.
Here. Dropping smokes. Lock in sight. Lock in sight. Here.
Blinding prep.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
Refreshing.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining. Team
Damn.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I can't end their clothes, but I can
Gun
break their
here.
spirit.
Yes. Gun here.
For you, Herman.
Now we wait. Flash placed. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash.
Damn.
Damn. Triple team.
Triple set.
Dropping smoke.
Good.
Deploying drone. Enemy.
Have one of these. Back like I never left.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Obsolete.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Damn,
bro.
son.
Bos.
Sorry, my bad,
Nice
bro.
man, nice man.
My bad,
Nice man.
bro.
It's okay, it's okay.
I could just outlive them.
Let's try triple set.
Triple team.
Triple steam.
Yeah.
Triple steam. Ya. Lama sih aneh banget karena gua. Langsung cok jadi judul cok. Parah banget.
Right then. Let's go kill them.
Where?
Enemy spotted, C.
Placing wall trap.
Enemy spotted B.
My ult is ready.
Hello?
Last player standing.
Let's try, my brother.
Let's try triple set.
Triple team.
Triple steam, my bad bang.
My bad too.
My bad 3.
Hey, do you have phantom skin, bro?
They brought weapons made of metal.
Yeah.
To kill
Phantom
me.
skin.
Could I have a drop?
Ironic.
Thank you.
You want it?
Come. Phantom skin. Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Jet. Request. Jet.
There.
Reloading.
Wall set.
Take flight. Enemy.
Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted. Enemy.
die.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Blinding crack. Not ready yet.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Long.
Damn, Sean. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, son, it's okay, bro. Free first aid.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead.
I have ulti, bro.
Yeah. Let's go. Go below.
Need a drop.
Track them down.
B or C?
Go below.
Revealing area.
Let's go, Jet. Let's go, Jet.
Dropping smoke. Bring me the arsenal!
Placing wall trap.
Who run? Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn.
Shame.
Like I never.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice, bro. You good, bro. Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
Jet. Look. Damn.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Hey.
Revealing area. Enemy spotted. C. Deploying drone.
Stay down. Blocking sight.
Blinding trap. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash. There.
Oh, no.
Cutting their vision.
Placing wall trap.
Enemy spotted C. Spike
There.
down. Enemy spotted.
Spike down C.
Enemy spotted C.
Have the spike. Wall spike planted.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Sorry, bro. My bad.
Let's try. Free first aid.
Free bursting.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
They got killed in C, bro. It's so hard to push.
Get out of my way.
Damn.
Enemy spotted. Here. Yeah.
Spike down C. Last player standing.
Damn.
She get angry.
Reina 8.
Let's go A.
Nice.
Let's go S.
There. Let's try free first aid.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead.
You guys have Serif skin, bro?
Reloading.
No. I don't have.
Serif skin?
Need a drop.
I don't have one.
Thanks.
Damn.
Damn.
Free first aid. Nice kill.
Eyes on
Free
target.
first aid.
Good.
Now we wait.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Reloading.
Take flight. Enemy mark.
You should run.
My ult is ready. Help the hunter!
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Trap.
Nice try. Free Palestine, bro. Free Palestine.
Last
Free
round.
Palestine. Free Palestine.
This place, but it's not here.
How to win, bro?
Just shoot.
Bismillah, headshot.
Aye, alright. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Allahu Akbar.
Damn.
Damn.
Revealing area.
Dropping smokes. Wall set.
Still fact.
Left.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Spike down B.
Let's go clutch. Clutch or Ezra.
Bismillah. Damn.
Bro, you're Israel, bro. Man.
Appeal.
My man, bro.
I demand what I'm owed.
Sweat, bro.
Free Palestine, bro.
Free Palestine.
Move. Last placed. Retrieving
Wait.
flash.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Damn.
That's right.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Now we wait.
Hunting for
Let's go.
care.
You.
Free Palestine.
No, bro.
Free Palestine. Headshot. Bismillah, headshot.
Bismillah.
Bismillah.
Here.
What?
Jet, I set up. Trap. Right there.
Wall trick. Thorns activated. One down. Flashing.
Jet low.
Spike planted.
Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Damn.
Ability,
That's right.
dedication, time. That's all we need.
Oh, sama. Kan akan bershare.
Now we wait. Launching thorn.
Bismillah shot.
Bismillahi tawakkaltu Allahi la haula wala quwwata illa billah.
Subhanallah, brother.
I'll find them.
Allahu Akbar.
Allah.
Pandai.
Many enemies.
Baby.
Ini mid.
Shot dart.
Blocking sight.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Let's go fast. Let's go. With me. Pick fast.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Last one, bro.
Damn. Free Palestine.
Control the space. Control their choices.
Where Palestine?
W Palestine.
W Palestine.
What the fuck? Where, bro?
Where? W is mean win Palestine.
Yeah.
Where dot freepalestine.com.
Rip and tear. Launching thorns. Check your class placed.
Wake up yet?
Here.
Hey.
People got.
Damn.
Yo.
Get why you die, bro.
Peeking.
Feeling sight. Cutting their vision.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Hello.
One hell, one shot.
Clutch? Looking for clutch? Oh, yeah.
My bad, bro.
No problem, bro.
Nice try.
Nice try.
I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
Bos itu anomali, Budi.
Prestige. Anjir, coba. Tuh. Siap.
Sahur.
Now we wait. Rip and tear.
Hey, coba.
Blinding crack.
Yes. Have you ever feel sahur? Yes. Ramadan. Yeah,
Ramadan. There you go, eh? Help, eh?
Wall trick. Further line.
Oh my god, my bad, bro.
Got one of these. My turn.
Enemy down.
Oh no. One.
Last player standing.
There they are.
Pray for the sin. Bismillah. Damn.
No. Damn.
Hey, no problem, bro.
Pray Palestine.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I think because we are Israel, we lose, bro. Palestine is win. No lose. Enemy clove Israel.
That's right.
Rip and tear. Flash placed. Back to it. Retrieving flash.
Corner ada.
Bring me the arsenal!
Close low.
Shot that.
Damn.
Scanning ahead.
Let's go, please.
Found one.
Careful, Garrett. Careful.
Shot that.
Last player standing. One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
what? So far solo.
Damn.
So far solo.
So far is Israel or Palestine?
Afghanistan. Damn.
Oh, nice pass, bro.
Bismillah headshot.
Bismillah.
My ult is ready.
Gun here.
Even with blood in your hands, you're
With so far we win.
Bismillah,
Israel
bismillah.
or
Allahu
Palestine,
Akbar.
bro? Wait, Israel or Palestine?
Let's go, pray. Let's go.
Now we win. Hunting thorn. Rip and tear. Blinding crack.
Step ini.
Dropping here. Watch this.
Damn.
Wait, say. Wait, five. Wait. Wait. It's okay.
They can rotate.
I think. Hey, don't pick.
Bro. Don't pick, bro.
Jet, no.
One enemy remaining.
Spike here, spike here.
Down mid.
On the way, my brother.
Flashing. "30 seconds left.
Nothing.
Go see. Let's go.
Damn. Free Palestine.
No, bro.
Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need. Now we wait. Rip and tear. Launching thorns. Blinding crack.
Get out of my way.
See.
Going see.
Ball trick.
Oh.
Thorns activated.
Back like I
No.
never left.
Oh my god.
Shot down.
Kill.
One enemy remaining.
Damn. Free Palestine.
Yeah, free Palestine. Bismillah head.
La ilaha illallah.
Don't give them
Bro.
position.
Why?
You good, Sofa?
Soba. Don't buy. I have money.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, Masya Allah.
Alhamdulillah.
Last place.
Subhanallah, brother.
Sofa.
No.
Where are you from, Sofa? Where are you from?
Habibi, I am from planet Earth.
I mean, where your country?
Oh, I died, brother.
You should run.
B. I'll be.
Ya terbang.
Wall tripped. No more
Good.
thorns are blinding. Good hit.
Last player standing.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Yikes. Spike planted.
Nice try, nice try.
Nice try. Lagi balon nih gue nih. Balas semua.
Match point.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Now we wait. Red and pale. Launching thorns. Block placed. No more theory. Retrieving flash.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No peeking.
Nice
Enter
try.
guys, sorry guys.
GG.
Enemy close, Israel.
Close deep.
Oh my god.
And no hurry to leave for now, but this Aldrone is likely going to reveal at least Zekken. So they know the omen is there. On B, tentatively Senna starting to probe this part of the map, and Neff has to find a timing sort of to swing out, but sees nothing.
Angus got in a great forward position. Neff will be falling back. Billy are happy to be stacked up towards A. They want to push up right now, but what a timing on that 0 point.
And sees two players, so Sen actually going to back up on A. They are really working the map right now. With Neff pulling away from B, Senna found a good time to rotate, but likely try and get up a punt.
They're really trying to delay with these mollies, and in fact, if time gets low enough, they might want to use this Reckoning if they can stop the Wingman.
They didn't. Wingman gets the plant down, and John and Bang get to work. Oh, buddy, blink, can you miss it? Billy try and interrupt the plant midway through, swing that wall, but they've got no idea what's waiting for them on the other side.
Deleted from the server. John is turning up. Another 3K, I think that's his third of the game so far. Deny that half by deny any value for the Reckoning, which is ultimately just thrown out the window now. Pop flash. I love how John's playing this KO. We talk about it being set up teammates as an IPL, but also when you're in this KO role in a deepest column, you're one of the most active entry players. It's him and Zekken, and there are going to be a lot of moments where you're going to want to take time and swinging through Viper walls.
You see just how these very heavy flashes for Zen let them just play forward for that space in the post plant, get through their own Viper wall, take some of those engagements. Billy have to call a timeout here because Sen they're doing the thing they've been doing, right? The whole only get 4 rounds on defense and then lay it on thick on the other side of the map. And this is Sentinels who lost this second half pistol, was still able to recover on that first gun round with 3 rifles in tow. And the economic situation in this half has been a far cry from what we saw in the first 12 rounds.
Great economic state. Ults coming into this next pivotal buy round for Billy out of timeout. A difference between the two teams on the respective defensive halves is that because Billy got off to a hot start, they do have off money. That's something that they can bring into the fold heading forward, and they are going to do so. That's wisely picking it up. We'll see what they opt to do with this setup. Super common to just do something like, hey, get your Jet Opera to watch B main. Everybody else go stack towards that A side.
They don't have Aldrone Sentinels to force that up, but Dizzy can have a similar effect. Wising is blast cannon here, so he probably has to be a little bit cognizant. Strong wind would blow him over.
Try and take this mid-cross, which is going to be, oh my god, okay!
We just said it! Not the kind of cast curse I'm sure Wisey would have liked. No armor, very susceptible to that spray down through the smoke, and that's a high value kill that Sen got. Zekken though is out of the game.
I like that confidence from Levius hearing the teleport. Swinging out to even things up. High tide cycle when that Viper wall drops. The lockdown is placed. Billy try to fight or just get out. K-Knight is hoping to just get a spam kill before retreating out of it. They will play this safe.
There are, amidst this, getting Neff in a backstab position, but he's spotted out by the turret and actually has to call a cancel on that. Narrates in the side, here comes a Viper spin now from Sentinels to shore things up. K-Knight swings out, John, man, he's been solid. Finds his one. Rushi, though, has been very dangerous in situations not unlike this one. Delsus knew this was coming. The turret got broken about 10-15 seconds ago, and he knew Narrates, okay. Gets in there and interrupts Rushia. Now Levius, credited with that first kill of the round on Zekken. This is just too much to expect from him. And Narrate steps up to clean him out.
Op not able to get an ounce of value. They just free spam through, gets that kill, and then sends very easy 1-2 hit with the ultimates. Lockdown, take the site, everyone's off, Viper's Pit, playing it with the post plant. It's just that simple sometimes.
You don't mess with
Zelsa's again with that awareness too to watch the flank. He is playing a great map right now. Really impressed by him.
Trying to
very
fight up
smart
me.
more than anything.
See how it goes.
Now command on deck here for Sentinels. They're always the option for a fast hit behind that ultimate. There's going to be a somewhat eco round here. Neff going for that Guardian. Early high tide here just to cover that A side of the map as Billy look to hedge their bets through mid and B instead.
I'll tell you, Billy would love to be able to force some of these ultimates out on this round. So when they get to the next buy round, they can have the advantage in terms of the ult economy, with K-Nut being one away. Still holding on to their lockdown as well.
Billy have no current information about the A side of the map. So the Owl drone does get deployed. K-Knight needs to get an idea of the movements of Sentinels, and they've got a bit of info here. Blade Storm's at the ready for YZ. The timing looks pretty good. Here's nobody. Okay, just one affected by that 0 point. An income Sentinel trying to make this hit, but bang, is taken down. YZ eviscerates him now as K-Knight tries to crouch and spray. It's no good.
Long range that frenzy, not going to do a whole lot. I mean, I like John using no command to turn those knives off, but he's just hungry for more. Trade it out.
Still, YZ is in that flanking position. Senno, there might be a little bit of a clock, and the Knights are back out and ready to go. But Narrate getting into the game now. What a time to do it. Levy's again the last player standing. There's a lot to deal with. The turret claims him. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
I'm going to assume he stood up if I turn around or doing something out of the turret kill. That's too funny. Okay, Billy, at least, like I said, all right, they get one of the ults out. The no command is forced because they want to ensure that YZ can't do anything on the flank with the Blade Storm after he kills Bang. And frankly, that did end up mattering. He had the angle. One of the players probably would have gotten a kill with the Blade Storm, but only had the Frenzy. Is that secondary? Yeah, as expected.
Yeah, they get that soundbite in there. Make sure we don't miss that one. Early thrash off the rip here over towards the B side of the map. Billy quickly have to give that space up as K-Knight's looking for a Hunter's Fury to light them up and sees nothing. Not a damn thing.
I was just hoping to, of course, catch Narrate there after he uses the thrash. That is not the case, and Narrate should be able to recover that ult to use it again.
Second time that K-Knights tried that. Last time was when Narrate thrashed out on defense. Zekin is, look at him, entrenched here in mid. Also, has his ultimate available. Where are we headed with that?
This is Zen taking their time on the flanks, waiting to see if anyone is going to push out. Thrash clearing out everything. Front side does get the ping on the YZ, but certainly no one should be able to convert on that. He's way too far back.
I think they're going to try and fight this anyway. YZ waiting for it. He's recovered. Yeah, ships in the night. They pass through the dark cover on either side of each other. Zekin has gotten deep, but YZ has a chance to pop out here, and Zelsis is not ready for it. There's a gap in the net. Zekin, though, himself is the cat amongst the pigeons. Tries to get away. The Reckoning deployed, and BLG able to catch him out. Deny Sen the chance to even up the game and now get one step closer to claiming this map themselves.
That was almost so clutch from Zekin. Just didn't know exactly where he wanted to teleport. Waited one unfortunate extra second. At some point there, I believe Rusha got a kill, which was why he was able to get and then gets that Reckoning at the very last moment just to ensure that they can win this very crucial 2 versus 1.
YZ was able to slip through. We get 2 kills on that retake. I think Zelsis is just not ready to see a Billy player come from there after Zekin already pushed into his own smoke like that. Awkward.
Does have the Viper's Pit. Does he want to just use this on B straight away? No, he doesn't. Expecting maybe there's going to be a Dizzy with a teleport up top from Zekin there. Wanted to post up on the angle.
Pretty patient from Neff. We saw Bang throw his down off rip in this context. Here's the Viper's Pit over in the B site.
To use it fairly late, but it'll deny the common plant spot.
Sentinels, though, still convinced there's a reason to linger.
Why is he pushed up very close? You can see the rotation that has been called due to that from Billy. All of the players stacked towards B, even with the Viper's Pit down there. Sen, they want nothing to do with it. You know, this comp that they have, it is lacking a tool to really effectively deal with getting through a pit. So they would rather go towards this A site. YZ is hoping to just get one and run away.
Doesn't have a tailwind. Always had to be like a natty P. And again, he has no backup. He doesn't expose himself like some of his contemporaries did in this situation early in this map.
30 seconds left.
Paranoia comes in, YZ unaffected though, he's going to be tucked here by the box, but Second knows where to dig him out. Here come the reinforcements.
The spike is so far forward.
It is out in the open. Second has to help John retrieve. Got to come forward. Playing through Crow's Nest now. It's Second in a 1 versus 3. She's too quick for him. 3 for the Harbor. Map point for Billy.
It's been a great effort for Sen to come back on this second half. But at the very last moment, Billy are looking like they're going to capture another win with Rusha and YZ both at 22 kills right now. That's what they finished with the other day when they played Icebox. And they've still got more rounds to push things further. They are playing so well. It was dangerous from YZ's point of view. This guy's committing to the site. He's trying to tuck. He spotted out. He had to break that molly. But Billy were so fast on that rotate back from B into the site that he got the support he needed.
And maybe Sentinels were a little ponderous. The way that they allowed for Billy to get back into that site.
And scaling so close to screens with the spike was an element of the loss of that round.
Yeah, but it might have been narrate with that in hand. Maybe just a mix-up of where the Gecko was supposed to be in that situation. It made it virtually unrecoverable, especially with Billy flooding back in as they did. So last time out here for Sentinels, a good run back, reminiscent again, I'm going to say it, of their game against Wolves, but this time Billy have stopped their momentum dead.
Damn. What's
The difference between this game and that one might just come down to the fact that Billy win the pistol round in the second half. That might be the only difference, because Wolves almost ran it back, but they just couldn't at the very end. They didn't give themselves that buffer.
All right, Toronto, let's get loud for round number 22s. Billy trying to close this out. Sen trying to hang on.
Got the full buy for both sides here. Even if Sen can get this one, Billy have enough cash to keep things going, keep applying the pressure. And 3 opportunities to close this game out. Take their map pick.
Shadows trapping. Dialed in our Sentinels. They know they've got a hill to climb. Does he catch us?
Happy on defense right now to just maintain those stacked up positions towards A, play B for retake. It's just the alarm bot over there from Levius to get the information if Sen are going to push up. He also ran out just hearing the footsteps. Everyone's here. 0 point moves back B. It's going to be a flash for Second to get back yellow.
Eastside plant trades his life out. He's done his job for now.
John has a strong amount of utility to play with here as well. Actually has both flashes. They didn't need to use it to take back yellow earlier. He's got the molly for delay. Second is a paranoia. Gonna be tough for Billy to get back in. They do have a cove maybe to get a safe defuse. They're hoping to use it there. Yep, it's going to be activated.
Paranoia throwing out Second, just little too slow to the punch. Narrate tucked in the corner. He knows he's going to be overwhelmed, and YZ wants to push up into the rest of the defenders. The high tide comes down, and so does the curtain on this first map for Sentinels. The dragon stirs, and Billy are eyeing off that playoff spot.
Defenders
what a way to start.
It looked like Sen were on pace for another comeback in the first map, just like what they did to Wolves yesterday. But Billy winning that pistol round on the second half, closing things out, making adaptations at the end, and finish it off with a great retake and an all-star performance from both YZ and Rusha.
299 ACS for YZ, not too shabby at all. A strong start for Billy. Much to discuss about this map for that.
You ready to rumble?
Oh my god.
you, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Hey.
Let me show you how to fuck stuff. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
Spike defused.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Match found.
All paths end with me.
Oh my god, my bad. I don't see if I have a glove, bro. Sorry.
Match found.
All paths end with me.
Om buka lagi esok? Pagi kah? Pagi lagi? Malam loh? Oh iya lah. Mahal kayak set itu main mic tuh.
not let them plant that spike. Radionite explosions are complicated.
Blinding crack.
Inside.
Blinding. Good. My blind is dead.
Enemy spike A. Reloading.
Spike planted.
What the fuck?
Deficient.
Last player standing.
Critical hit. I shot something.
That's right.
Their clove returns from death, yet natural balance is preserved.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Hunting thorn.
Muckers, off we go.
Flash placed. Retrieving flash.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Just die. This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead. I'll wait. Now we wait. Launching thorns. Rip and tear. Flash placed.
Right here.
Retrieving flash.
Inside.
I got enemies A.
Headshot.
Spike planted.
Come here, good.
Blinding crack. Not ready yet.
Reloading. They messed up. Now we
I
keep
need a
them
drop.
down.
I need this.
Gun here. Now we wait. Launching thorn. Rip and tear. Blinding crack.
Enemy spotted mid.
B.
Not ready. Good hit. Flash trap destroyed. Ha! My ultimate's ready.
Spike down B.
Right here. Oh, here. Flashing. City. Waiting.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
40.
We could have built this world together.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Launching thorn. Flash placed.
Careful mid, bro.
Retrieving flash.
God, you're fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Hold. Nice.
Reloading.
Blinding crack. Retrieving flash.
Careful tree.
My trap in B. My trap.
Reloading. Reloading. Concussing.
30 seconds left.
Mid.
10 seconds left. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
No time.
Thorns activated. I demand what I'm owed. Now we wait. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Flash place.
I'll make that killjoy cry.
B. Going mid. Wake up.
Coming.
Wall trick. Thorns are blinding. Get out of my way. Flash trap destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you're right.
Where, bro?
What the hell, Jet? I see that.
Let's try.
We doing this or what?
They have to be, bro. I can trap.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Rip and tear. Blinding
Oh, beat. I stun for you.
move.
The fun begins.
Dikit kan bang?
Iya, sudah minum. Ini apa ini?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Retrieving flash.
Baru ada di bola.
Kamu awal dari goreng kalau sudah.
Inside one. Inside one, inside one.
Apa? Mau kan? Boleh.
Bring me the arsenal!
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, brother.
I walk it off. I feel bad for them. I really do.
Damn,
Just
she
not
damn
enough.
choked.
Now we wait. Let them there. Launching thorn. Blinding crack.
I have first play. The B1.
B.
I have one. Yeah. Look. I'm going mid now.
Gecko here, Jet here.
Oh my god.
You should run.
No down.
Here one.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Defeat room.
What?
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
Push Ren.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Rip and tear. Flash plate.
Nice. Come back.
Enemy spotted mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted mid.
Okay, go. Okay.
There.
Yeah, 3-1.
Spotted mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
This side.
They playing.
30 seconds left.
Plant in A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Blinding. I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical. Now we wait. Launching thorn. Let them there. Blinding crack.
Just hold, brother. There you go, B.
like I never left.
Wall tripped.
Careful, creep.
Stone's activated. Flashing.
Get out of my way.
My blind is dead.
B.
Bro.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One monkey.
Team Ace.
My bad.
Win. Show me where to go. I'm gonna stay.
They will go B again, bro.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Rip and tear. Flash placed.
B.
Flashing. Thorn's activated.
Careful, mid, bro. Oh.
Closing time.
My turn.
Run. Hey, one thing.
One enemy remaining.
You have two.
Gun here.
Shit, I think he's
Ho. Play together.
Stick together, brother.
Thirty seconds left.
B.
I have flash.
Spike planted.
Oh, I have stun.
Nice, Jet.
Not your day, is it?
Last round before the switch.
I didn't hear how you do it. Just spend all your money. Let me buy a shorty or two.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Launching thorn. Flash placed.
Roll for initiative. Drop in a smoke.
The hunt begins.
Hey.
Retrieving flash.
Enemy spotted A.
Sorry.
Reloading.
Wall trick. No more thorn. Thorn's activated.
They go B.
That's a kill.
Spike planted.
Pew pew. No
There.
peeking.
That's in 2A.
Watching here.
Careful, backside.
Move faster.
Last player standing.
Multiple enemies.
Switching sides.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me. Ironic.
Killjoy set up B. Careful.
Done here.
Oh, what? Wait. Forward, forward.
Blinding cracked. Not ready yet.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Retrieving flash.
Damn, guys.
Stay safe.
Guy?
Obsolete.
This one. Wait. Oh.
Flash placed.
Spike down B.
My blind is dead.
That's you, pal.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
I demand what I'm owed.
Go A, bro. We have to smoke.
Now we wait.
I will be their nightmare.
Dropping smokes.
Shadows traveling.
Cotton fire for
Go.
Oh, hey. Wait.
Spike down A. Last
Ah,
player
go.
standing.
Paling banyak. Miskin sebentar.
At least one of us.
Now we wait.
slowly.
What the hell will be mean?
Enemy spotted. B. Be gone.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Set the gun, bro.
30 seconds left.
Go kill him.
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
Enemy spotted. A.
KJ here.
Wait, spike.
Nice, go B side. Go B, go.
I have the spike. Placing wall trap.
Flash out.
No peeking.
Cover going out. Concussing. Clearing out.
Oh yeah!
Go bro, don't hold bro.
Down B.
My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted. B.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Got the
standing.
spike.
Fake plan.
30 seconds left.
Nice, Breach. You good.
I feel the strain. Block it out.
Jet, you have a full menu? Jet? Can we trade?
Really?
Spotted A. My ult's ready.
Wall set.
Shadows travel.
I have ulti, we can go.
Yeah, I have ulti too. Waiting.
Enemy spotted. A.
Wait, I have ulti.
Blinding.
The colas in here.
Last player standing.
Hold. Yes.
They think they're so secure.
begins.
Blinding crack. Not ready yet. Good hit. Retrieving flash.
Right.
Wall set.
Smoke.
Right there.
Rip and tear.
Clearing out.
Thorns are not ready yet. Rip and tear. Thorns are live.
Green.
Like I never left.
Two inside.
Okay. Green go
One
back.
enemy remaining.
One backside.
Blinding crack.
I worked with an appetite on that one.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Keep up. Drop in a smoke.
Go, go, go.
Backside, backside.
No
Placing wall trap. Flash place. Blinding. Good hit.
Spike down
Retrieving
B.
flash. You should run.
One inside.
Last player standing.
Right.
Wall tripped.
Flash.
No peeking.
Oh my god, bro. Kemana pelurunya, cowok? Aduh.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Kemana pelurunya, anjing? Waduh, jumping. Nah, no.
Placing wall trap.
Dropping smoke.
Clearing out.
Right.
Right there.
Anjing 80.
Hold here, hold here.
Hobi.
Go.
30 seconds left.
Apa? Tunggu dari belakang. Aku set trap loh, sudah loh.
Last player standing.
Susah ini apa ya kalau pada punya. Aduh, omen. Bottom tracking, cok. Oke banget, cok. Omen ngantuk gini, cok. Udah miskin nih.
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
Kalau bapak berani.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling. Hearing nothing here.
Right there.
No, third win.
Gadget fun.
Mid.
My turn.
Spotted me.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
One market, one market. One market, one mid.
One enemy remaining.
Listen.
Things in no pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Someone drop in.
Thanks.
Cover me, take of you.
My ult's ready.
Let me.
I have the spike.
There.
Smoke, can you smoke me?
All set.
Careful here.
Is it B?
Lobby.
Careful here.
Careful here. Dropping smoke.
Rock place.
Two mid. One market. Two market.
Spike planted.
There.
Market.
Market.
One enemy
market.
remaining.
Yeah, market.
Giko no info.
Yeah, market. He killed me, let me.
Reloading.
He's here.
Reloading.
Saving.
Match point.
Let's finish
Bro,
this
match point. Just play
I need a
home.
drop.
No. No.
I have ulti. Brice have ulti. Glock have ulti.
I need a drop. Tuck.
Okay, they have ulti and get culture.
Yeah. Just slow push, guys.
No more theory.
Slow push. Slow push.
Shadows traveling.
One smoke here.
Yeah,
Where the killjoy set up?
Odin.
What the fuck, Odin, bro?
Two.
Like I never left.
One mid.
Three here. That's one. Smoke. Two here.
Where do we go now?
I one of these.
PJ market.
Cover going out. Blinded.
Bring me the arsenal.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
what?
Spike down A.
Yeah.
Up to me, bro.
30 seconds left.
Up to you, bro.
Grab and
Concuss it. Out of charges. Flash out. Blinding. Double spike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
10 seconds left.
Control.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Back to take these arms for a spin.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Launching thorn. Flash placed.
Omen, come.
Keep up.
What?
Cover going out.
They're going B. Step in B.
Step on me. Inside. Oh,
Enemy and defender spawn.
I can hear.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Switching sides. Match point.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
We can slow push, bro. They have audience.
Shadows traveling.
Careful, Odin. Go. What?
Spike down mid.
At the spike.
One more behind you. Low.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Atras you kok.
Target.
Nice try.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Control the
I had
space.
task
Control their choices. Now we wait. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Flash placed.
Don't pick, guys.
Here.
Inside.
Panduin.
In front.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Inside.
Nice, guys.
Switching sides. Match point.
I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
Listen, rolling. Type me. Go me to me. You can go side.
Slow push. Don't rush. See?
Yeah, the fuck that.
Slow push, guys. We have 1 minute.
Careful here. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Our counter is dead.
Spike down A.
Go B.
Market, one market.
I see mid.
Someone give you here.
Left.
Oh my god.
Right now, market.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Switching sides. Overtime.
Race it to the spike side.
Now we wait. Lighting thorn. Lighting thorn. Blinding crack. Check your posture.
B.
Enemy spotted B.
Mid.
Damn.
Last player standing.
Wall trick.
Flawless. Switching sides. Match point.
No, getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
I need a weapon. Thanks.
This is gonna be fun.
I thought the spike was an integral part of our plan.
Drop in a smoke.
KZB.
Careful here.
Spice.
Have one of these.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Oh my god. That's my bro. Someone touch
Spike.
Let me here. Okay. Bring me.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. We don't need to
Spike team like this.
Spike and best, bro. What the fuck?
Switching sides.
Not me. Who the roll, bro?
What the?
Ooh. Not me, bro.
Draw lagi guys, yes. Ada game terus seru banget. Oh my god. Aduh.
seen it already. Did you like what we saw of their Lotus yesterday?
Oh, I will sing John QT's praises of his calling on Lotus all the way back to the bank. I love how Sentinels plays the map. They play it very slow and procedurally, exactly how Lotus should be played, and I think John is a huge part of that. And actually, you bring up Breach. I know he's playing Viper this map, but Breach is actually one of his best agents in the past 60 days, so I really want to shout out the fact that John has really been able to reinvent himself as a player, going from that Senti and now going into so many different initiators. It's really impressive.
I love the 60 days there. You've been counting. In your Canada, you're like, did John play Breach? They check. Did I like it? Check. There you go. Tracking him here. But on the other side, this is where we can start speculating about Billy and the fact that Ender is joining us once again here on the desk. Can I send you down to listening to some Billy comms?
I don't know.
Yeah?
You know what? I Omen ulted up here. I can Omen ult back over there and listen on Billy.
How good's your Mandarin? You got this?
It's not great, but I could tell you if it's calm or chaotic.
Oh, okay.
You know?
We'll send you down. But yeah, what about Billy's Lotus? What can we expect?
Honestly, that's a good question. I think what Billy need to do is make sure they're seizing like information and control of the map in the mid rounds, especially with how slow John's calling was. If you were talking about this, forgive me because I know this is something you were talking about earlier in the day.
Oh, no worries. I will never interrupt. You hyping up John QT's calling. I'll never stop you.
No, but honestly, I was really impressed with his reads in that last map, and I think that with the sort of like slower macro style that he would like to play and sort of punish the extremities of the map, I think it's very important for BLG to like make sure they're maintaining forward lines of information, holding those forward angles so they don't get punished by, a late lurk into a Zelsis or someone.
And as you saw here a little bit earlier in that lower third, if Sen win this map, they make their first Masters playoffs since Madrid. And we all know how Madrid went. Well, it wasn't bad for a Sentinels fan, was it?
No, I think it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. There was no bracelet though, so I think maybe this time around they can go for that bracelet, go for that MVP. Exactly. And it all starts here. They have to win Lotus here. The momentum is back on their side. Can they do it? Can they give the fans here something to cheer for?
I think what I was seeing on that second map, absolutely they can. But I also like the vibe I'm getting from Sentinels is that they are a little bit driven by momentum, and it can be hard to come back after falling down early. I've heard it a lot, right? When like players go down early on in rounds, it can kind of become a little bit quiet in terms of their comms, and there's not always someone carrying the mantle. Now, today and in that last game, Zelsis was the guy that was stepping up in a big way, but he has to also be feeling that and bringing the vibes if they're going to be able to build off of that.
A big part of having that momentum shift is having people like Zelsis who can problem solve and help the IGL, because it's 4-8. Some people might shut in because they're afraid to have an idea and afraid to be wrong. But going into Lotus, I'm interested to see if there's any comp changes, but not expect anything too crazy.
No, not at all. But the mantra for Sen that I've been hearing in the comp, stay calm, stay confident. That is everything that they're focusing on right now.
However, though, for Billy, they are locking in their picks already. Anything you can do, we can do better.
Yeah. I like it. A little mirror action going on here. I'm a big fan of the Vise coming in and getting more and more play on this map. It is so effective at stalling down the heavy exec play.
And I think Zelsis flies really under the radar, underrated in my opinion on these roles, on this anchor agent. I think his Vice is really good. He strikes a good balance of knowing when to play very close to his util and punish people who are trying to bait out that Vice wall that we see so often. And he knows when he should really play back. And his positioning on these sides, I feel like a lot of players can really learn from.
Well, very first time that we're seeing Billy play this comp, but only one can advance to playoffs. Uber and Wyatt, take it away.
The prevailing narrative for the road ahead for Sentinels coming into this game, why it was 3 playoffs. You guys have got it. You guys have the easiest run, etc., etc. But this series has been anything but. Icebox, brutal for Sen. They never got going. They could never get the start they were looking for. But their pick of Sunset still proved to be one of their best. Stunning performance. Now sets us up for a decider map for the first spot for these teams in a Masters Toronto playoffs. And it all goes down on Lotus.
Sentinels played a lovely defensive side against Wolves the other day, going up 9-3. Typically, the somewhat less favored side, especially when we're going back to this kind of old meta, old Lotus look that's just integrating Vice, who has been unbelievably powerful as a mainstay Sentinel on this map. I like that Billy have gone for this. I think it's a great comp right now, and it's always fun to see Zekken back on the agent that he made his name with years ago.
It looks dynamic, albeit slow to start in that Wolves series. That was not the story for Sentinels on Sunset, not by any stretch. Alright, here Prowler on the corner. Zekken plays off of it stunningly. That's Knight down. Sees to follow up with the nade. Already, though, BLG have pulled the plug on that big foray into tree, though Nev is unsupported.
Just praying to find some kind of timing through door, but that is being watched by not just one player, two. This shear is about to be activated. Double push past it. They want to fight these players. Nade is going to do some damage. Swing out from Levius. Can they spike this?
Oh, YZ just headbutts that bullet. Narrates handing out 3 haircuts. And again, Billy have Nev walk up in the tree, which traditionally, with his Vice comp, you see Zelsa sometimes go set up his Arc Rose and his util there, just headlong into it.
God, that is sick from Zelsa's second round of that reaction time. And Nev just feels so pressured that he has to get even more space towards A to allow the team to go for a pivot back after they lose that initial player.
Thank you for saving me. Zelsa's carry game.
Hey, and if there was ever to be a map where we get a Zelsa's carry game, well, first of all, he was playing very intelligently back on Icebox. He was great there so far in this series. But Vice on Lotus early this year is where he had some of his best games we've seen from him, if not his best all year up until this point.
Deltas this time at the seaside. And they're trying to chase Billy off this mound position, and Zekken's inching forward. Here comes a hit. Razorvine comes out, going to be avoided by YZ. Extreme low. YZ! It's not a molly, but close enough. John down though. Rush is having to deal with him with that classic, and Levius has got some sharp shooting here. What is this? Dominating! What is Sentinels on that B side? Utter pandemonium. And Zelsa's here, of course, is a beat behind the action. Rushia makes the turn, sees him come.
Even at that, he gets the dink onto him, double face. Zelsis, there's no hope.
Okay, well, welcome to the show. What? Everything's made up. The points don't matter. It's a MasterCard Thrifty in the second round for Billy. Bizarre.
Someone said, YZ, nade yourself. He just jumps into it in the corner. What is happening? How are they able to convert this? The shots from Levius were
for my next trick, I'll catch my own nade.
Look at this from Zekken. He satchels out in one tap. Narrate can't trade. I think he had a bulldog. He can't see, man. This is ridiculous. I mean, listen, you're hoping when you're a Sentinel, you play B. Maybe you cut off a rotate. You get someone maneuvering towards C. You're usually not getting 3 with the ghosts on your eco.
The third while you are blinded, by the way. Well, that didn't make a lot of sense, but that's fine.
Oh my god. All right, Zelsis is alone towards A right now. Playing in the dark cover, hoping someone may take a little stroll into it, but that's not going to be the case. YZ timings it, though, to get in the next one with this judge.
Got John's weapons from the previous round, and he's decently set up for this, but Razorvine's going to slow him up. Rochi, though, not so fetid. He's able to push ahead. Make short work here of Sentinels into the grind, and they've become mulch here on Lotus.
Well, they were stacked up on the proper side, but BLG were just overwhelming with the numbers, with the superior weapons, not really able to get anything done at all. Being left on his lonesome, probably just going to eventually perish to the spike. Looked like Sen were just going to carry all of that momentum they had from such a dominating performance on Sunset into Lotus. On defense again. That's what they did to Wolves just the other day, but Billy are right back in the game.
You can't account for a bizarre Thrifty like the one we just saw. That's definitely throwing things for a bit of a loop. And that individual talent on Billy. It's really easy to spot.
It feels like, you know, throughout this series, maybe, I guess, save for Sunset, what any player on this team has just pulled out some magic individually as far as being a shooter with the mechanics, you know, specifically on Icebox. But even the guys who had less kills total when Rusha and YZ were taking over, Levius was still finding moments to hit some snappy multi-kills. Neff has been playing well. All right, full buy here for Sen after it was looking like a great start. Then went disastrous on round 2. Let's see if they can wrangle control of this defensive side. A couple players maybe trying to get out towards Mound. Ben can take a forward position and teleport away.
Bang wants this Mound fight until he doesn't. Paranoia comes in, forces him out. He's able to TP away and just get up onto the side.
Don't have any utility left. YZ already used that nade, so no real pressure can be further applied to Bang when they know he's been routed into Bend.
Not ready yet. Good
Flash from Levius is going to get the information that Zekken has pushed up towards B main. Someone's playing close. In the meantime, you have Neff taking a lot of space towards A. You know, already you're seeing some differences on this attack side from BLG compared to Wolves, where Neff is able to take a lot of space. Spring wasn't really able to do that the other day.
B is the look. Why is he? No blast packs here. So no fast hit. Behind the Prowler though, plenty of neutral left for K9. Zekken just trying to play his life as well as he can here through Apple, but that snake bite is going to make it, in theory, a little bit more challenging. Just bank a nade here. Response, oh, the seize as well. Rushia though is able to get clear of the blast. That combo fizzles.
BLG can't take too much forward space, but they have a couple players in Baby Door right now. Things could get awkward. Sen can dump so much utility on them right now.
They're getting Rushia on near side, and Zekken with one paltry point of health is able to get his, and Narrate found a double. Levius is squeezed up on the side. Rushia is still there, trying to crouch, trying to hide away, trying to live. Instead of having none of it. Bouncing back into pole position. A B-side retake. 2 guns still to carry out of the round.
That was a real opportunity for Levius, but the spray was haphazard on that entry from heaven. I mean, BLG do a good job getting into the light side. Yeah, you know, they get the spike down, but they just can't get forward. There's no real opportunity to do so. The option there was we just have to take the timing to swing out of this smoke behind the wall together rather than in front of the wall. But Sen were overwhelming in that situation. You know, I think earlier as well, Neff was feeling more confident to take a lot of that space off A, because what we saw on defense was Narrate, Bang. That was a duo that was pressed up on Rubble together, but when you know Bang is at Mound, it feels like, oh, this might be my opportunity to go. It's going to be a bit lighter, but it's not like this round. Sen have 3 players ready to go. Nade, sees, caught right onto Rushia. He has to teleport to safety.
Took some damage off that though, didn't he? Just a lick though. Zekken's able to get back. Why is he dealt with? Bang has the TP out of what could have been a pretty hostile situation, and so the Rubble fight goes very poorly for Billy. There's a pause in the action almost, as it sees nade combo came in. And from now on, Billy have to account for that threat. I have to TP across to Rubble, maybe not up.
They're able to get so much value playing around that tree position with the Guardian. Eventually, I'm sure he's going to try to pick up the Odin as well. What can BLG do here? Sen are more than content to just play this nice and slow and go for the retake when they need to.
Zekken sees this coming. K9 attempts a wide swing, but Zekken looking comfortable. Strips Neff down to 16 health. Levius has already earned that Steel Garden. That spike is dropped just outside of Baby Door. It's going to be a very difficult recovery mission.
This round looks like destined to come to a slow crumble for BLG, who will have enough to continue the pressure, buying up on the next round fully. This is well done from Sen. They've been able to get to a couple of crucial ultimates for the next buy round too. They've got the Showstopper and the Nightfall, so they have many tools to use to try and extend their lead.
We've seen the variations from Sen on this defense side. Quite often the action is where Bang himself is. They fight over at Rubble. The Omen's there. They make an early foray for Mount Control. Bang is also in position. So they've been varying, moving across the map. Here's this Rubble fight. I see, yeah, TP back, of course, towards him by Bang, and he's able to punish Zekken.
One enemy remaining.
Waits for them to step on up.
Gotta say as well, Sen, so far we're barely into this Lotus Mountain, but man, they've gone for a lot of siege nades. That one back Rubble is pretty standard, but they used it in B-main as well very early on. I think that was on the pistol, so that's going to cause a lot of concern that at any point, if you're a Billy player, you could be getting hit by that usual combo. They want to get this early A control again. It's just that aforementioned duo of Narrate and Bang playing towards Tree. They are often just in tandem on this A site, playing together, controlling that space.
We're going to see this duo of John and Zekken start to favor the A side of the map as it was a more passive showing from Sentinels early. Billy have decided just to make their way towards this C side. It's just going to be the Vice and Util occupying that side, and Celsius, as a result, playing safer here.
Sen have gone for a full re-clear through rubble. In the meantime, Billy slowed down at the moment. Some of that defensive utility waiting out the cloud. They're going to have to burst in. Ultimate from YZ. Celsius is out in the open, and he's caught. Traded, though.
That sheer wall, though, is in play. This is slowing Billy down. Now, though, it drops. They're able to push here over towards Bend.
There are going to be so many ultimates involved in this retake. Zekken can get back in with the showstopper with this Nightfall at the same time. Steel Garden, though, hoping to make it so that Sen can't scale off of their own ultimate.
It has definitely slowed Sentinels down. Not confident, of course, without their primaries to push him, but Zekken doesn't need it. Oh, that's awkward. He'll take Rushia with him at the very least. Odds are evened. John steps up. 2 players here out of Waterfall for Sentinels, and they see the shoulder of Night. The double high-low stack, though, is tough for them to break. John knows Neff is around the corner, and he doesn't have the help to withstand an engagement. Billy, it's a scrappy fight where they occupy that seaside and hold on.
Both showstoppers just earning trades. Celsius does good work to go 1-for-1 against YZ. That Steel Garden was the antidote to that retake, stacked with ultimates for Sen coming through, and Roosh is able to also get Zekken in time before the rocket connects, which is highly important. And then it's just a nice little triple sack up face. Everyone on Billy ready to fight together to close things out.
This time it's a look towards B. Viper's Pit on C already laid down, so Sentinels adamant about locking this part of the map away from Billy's purview. They're not fully convinced, though.
Look at this investment for YZ. He's going for the operator right now on attack. Just trying to post up on some of these angles towards B, but that Viper wall will keep him at bay temporarily. This certainly implies that Billy want to maybe slow down the game. I mean, Zekken is just caught spamming through the stinger. At least Bang there for the trade back rubble.
Mark, though, has to get out. If Sen happy enough with a result like that. Zelsis has his own Steel Garden now, could be pretty effective here. Push comes to shove at the big side of TP4 from Rushi, already gets himself there. Zelsis waits. Spike loose, and oh, that's a desperate scenario here for BLG, but why is he popping himself up? What an upshot. Narrate peers on him, but Levis is able to find the trade, and again it is down to John. John in a 1 versus 2. John, who had to leave his Viper's Pit and try and salvage the round at B.
That is bold but necessary from YZ, finding that trade, and from there Billy maintaining it, trading for getting this advantage, putting all of the pressure on John on a round where both teams economically have so much at stake. Time has dwindled so much due to this heaven rotate.
John's not going to see much here. He has a snake bite, and Rushi just opted for a timing. He knew he had a contingency with his teammate in Baby Door, so goes for it and puts that one to bed a little bit earlier. Billy, 2 rounds in a row, stringing them up. How for Sen this gets complicated? They're definitely going to be forced down to a low buy.
Spike down.
Kind of an awkward first engagement. Celsius does a great job isolating one fight. YZ goes for the most mental trade attempt possible and pulls it off. Coach Kaplan is feeling forced to call a timeout at this point. Certainly cannot blame him. That was a round of the utmost importance for the half.
I'm glad you highlight that YZ moment as the sheer wall came up. I thought it was curtains for Billy.
It looked like it was cooked. I like the entry in the side before that. You have Rusha teleport into dark cover so they can double face, but he wasn't close enough to actually get the trade on the Baby Door. If YZ didn't do that and Zelsis is able to tuck back, complexion of the round is entirely different.
And you heard from Coach Kaplan. Couldn't do much more, but just say, well played to Billy. And, you know, talking about these teams, Kaplan has often said, look, it's really hard to get a read on Chinese opponents coming into these games. When we first hit the server, we have to start with ourselves. And then we have to find a way to adapt. And you can see that's been a whole process, right? Sen sort of had to adapt as much as they could on Icebox and couldn't quite get there. It just took them too long. I mean, Kaplan said it, too little, too late. Now, though, These teams have much more of a feel for one another, but there's no accounting for moments like that from YZ, popping himself up with an op in the B site. It's bizarre, but it's the brand of a Valorant that Billy like to roll with.
Out of that timeout, Sen have 4 players ready to go to fight towards A. And on a scrappy buy like this, where you have some stingers, if Zelsis finds an opportune moment to use that Steel Garden, that could be enough to win in the round. They have full A control, and with all of that noise being made, easy call for Billy to get this free B site.
And those stingers now looking a little bit awkward at the periphery of the map. TP, I mean, ultimate fall from Russia in the B. They were convinced they'd have that one dead to rights, and they weren't wrong. Sen here have to look for a way to employ Stingers, Sheriffs, and this singular Bulldog. Line up for Zekin. Comfortable double swing that outwits him. Mind you, that operator has been maintained, even though YZ went down previously, so there should be a comfortable end to the round for Billy. They've got all players up. They've still got util to spend Sentinels. Probably don't want to feed them too much more old economy.
We'll say that Billy would love to hang on to these guns. They still have a couple players at really low cash.
Okay.
A snap from K-Knight. Finally able to get on the board in this round.
Taking stock of things, though. We had that timeout from Sentinels. They've had a chance to sort of consider how they build into this gun round. 3 defense side rounds, acceptable, probably. Need to go big here.
Yeah, they index heavily and just going for that 4-person rubble fight, praying that that's where Billy are going to be headed. But it ends up being a very standard situation on Lotus attack, where you have one player kind of floating towards that A main. You hear, wait, they're using like 3-4 different pieces of utility. All right, just go elsewhere. That's very common to be occurring on this Lotus attack. Why is he still playing with this operator?
Where are you?
This is definitely an inflection point in the first half, round 9. See, Sentinels finally get some rifles under their belts, but there's that operator punishing these contact peaks.
Get it.
It ended up being a 1-for-1.
A lot of early trades in this half, just like that.
Look at where John is playing. So far back.
Picking up a lot towards this A site, but again, you know, they can just feel fairly content to play this for the retake when they still do have that Steel Guard and have the potential to collapse into that site off the back of it. But now Sen want to get back in, entrenching the site, anchoring positions now that they're doubled up. They have the read on the situation. Obviously, Billy making a lot of noise. They want to execute Center, getting over here. There, right? No one to trade onto him. Finds the advantage for Sen.
And that was all before a Nightfall came down. Sentinels take the risk of being susceptible to that in order to have a player posted forward to get an easy kill. Now the momentum starting to peter off. YC has to just skirt around that Razor Vine and, yeah, trigger the shear wall. Needs to try and find a way to use this op.
30
How
seconds
far
left.
will this madman push with the op in the waterfall?
Has he heard this? No, there's a player making noise behind
No
him.
way!
Okay, rewarded and not punished as 2 players from Sentinels quickly try and spring to attention. No Halls presence for the defenders. YZ is going to be permitted to push up here again.
If he catches his second kill right now, the Nightfall could certainly be enough to win this round.
Bang wanted to check the site. It's unclear if he got any information about where YZ is set up. Oh, okay, the Nightfall, but later leading from Billy. Look at how decayed they are. It's easy.
Player standing.
Able to spray 2 of them down. Narrate has to challenge YZ here. Blast pack to try and disrupt. Shorty in hand. He knows exactly where his assailant would come from, and YZ drops Narrate like a sack of potatoes. And 2v3 clutch. He's in an awkward spot where the op still converts.
He is just a fearless maniac on that round. The push into waterfall, adjustment to kill Zelsis, gets the free sight for the team. And by team, I mean K-Knight. He's the only one. He gets over there. What a win. What a win. Brutal for Sentinels. They're going to force into this next round too when we get back into things, and it's left them with just a stinger for Zelsis. Not ideal, a lot of light armors.
And this time they're more than happy to bully their way out into rubble, I Billy, and there's nobody here. It's another round where Sen only have John on this side of the map, and he's playing very far back.
That
Poison Cloud going to go to cover up from stairs. Intentions of going through the tree right now. Sen, they're trying to be fast on the pivot. They've got Zek in here. Narrate wants to get back sight again. Assist John when the pressure is coming in, when he's blinded up by the paranoia.
It expires quickly enough. The Wisey's brought down by Narrate. He's watching it from that high ground. John gets absolutely saved. That's the one with the op here. Having to peer out from tree center. Not going to offer up any freebies. Look where that spike is. That is going to be an extremely oppressive scenario that Billy have to fight into. And Nev has to do it by pushing up with the operator.
This round should simply be unwinnable for Billy. There should not be any way.
Sick round from Narrate. Wyatt, he was the standout for Sentinels in their last game. Won't be able to do more than 3 here, but should be enough. Okay, all of a sudden, John brought down. Viper's Peak going to be deployed by Neff, but he still needs to plant Steel Garden. But he has a shorty inside the pit. Not the worst scenario for him. He'll wait this out, maybe look for a timing to swing out of the wall, and he's found bang! Zelsis! Oh my god. Quells what would have been a ridiculous uprising from that solo Viper. Sentinels, they've managed to claw their 4th round, but it's another costly one. They get to stabilize the economy, but Narrate here is able to find Corey, protect John.
Spike down A.
Second picked up the op at the end of the round.
Oh, he's missed. Oh my god, you could see that clutch happening. Oh my god. Like I said, unwinnable, but Nev made me believe for a second.
I mean, he commits that solo Viper's pit to play from.
And he got that crazy timing after his primary was jammed. Finally, Zelsis rips that Steel Garden and does get the value out of it. They were in an advantage situation, but given their economic state, that was a must-win round. You gotta commit it, you gotta convert, and they do just that.
Sentinels have conditioned a weaker A-side presence of the map now with consecutive rounds of just John being there and playing on upper A-side. They might look to throw a variation that has Narrate come back, play tree, and Odin by. A few options here as Billy have now tested that A-side a couple of times consecutively.
Wondering too if they're going to reinvest into this operator. They've been loving using it. That time, obviously, right, they threw it to Nev because they wanted YZ to be able to get deep into the site, but Narrate was just a hero. Absolute hero. Specifically for John, who was looking absolutely doomed until that lovely 3-piece was found. Narrate topping the board. He was the MVP of this Sen team over their win against Wolves. He got them back into the game with a crucial clutch on split. Phenomenal play from him, and he is picking it up for them right now to try and get into playoffs.
Billy have reinvested in that op as you speculated, Wyatt. And yeah, early looks at 8. Narrate has come back here with the Odin.
Doesn't spot YZ, just ends up going a little bit short, so he wants to wait for this dark cover to fall, hoping that someone is going to go for the combo jump peek, and it does happen, but Narrate was not too overexposed. Often players do it more towards the middle, but he was a little bit off to that left side, and I think that saved his life.
Why is he unable to react quickly enough? Okay, shield wall to this way to push off of the C site. And that's actually where Zekken is set up. He does want to try and put himself where the action is. But whether that means he'd actually push off and see in the direction of the attackers remains to be seen. There's Rubble presence, the threat of the Odin. All the util coming out from Bang and Narrate here have definitely slowed BLG up. So YZ opts to try and hold a B line. Viper Wall will cut him off. Still guarded.
Get that C site free. Dusen try and actually they have a few players near it, but wow, look at this pivot from Billy to have to go through the thorns. Bay wants to swing off of it. Trades coming through, but now the site is taken. Should be able to be planted, but Sen have other ideas.
Down, YZ decayed very low. Sentinels though don't really follow up on the knife flick instantly. Simply choose to get in position.
Yeah, cut off by some of those mollies, the thorns on the ground. They're going to do some damage tonight, and it actually nets the kill.
Decker now with the showstopper, stopped in his tracks. YZ with an op shot now. He's in the thick of things. In the heart of the maelstrom, YZ wants to push Alpha with this op. Oh, are you kidding me? Devastating impact from YZ. Almost an ace from him, but Delsis is able to interfere.
He gets the damage through the wall. Zelsis down to 10. A little bit of regen, and he's going to get out of there. No cash left. Needs to save this. YZ is a menace.
And again, it's just absurd. Operator pushes onto that B side like we saw those few rounds ago where he saves it for Billy. YZ with a masterclass on subverting expectations. Sen still struggling to adapt to this duelist.
Seeing that instance too, some of the power that even on attack Vice provides, where it's a denial of the flood. Those thorns being forward made it so that no one could really scale or try to fight off of the nightfall that was used. And then shot onto second, denying the showstopper is outrageous. And then somehow he tops it a mere few seconds later by pushing into heaven solo and gets a collapse.
John never had a chance to get his gun up.
He will never slow down. He is ruthless as a duelist. Intentions for Billy to take Mound early here.
4 defense side rounds is going to feel uncomfortable for Sentinels, but it is enough.
YZ now just one orb away from getting the showstopper.
Zelsis here operates off his own neutral. That's Levius down. Oh, this boy! He's mad! Zelsis got the dog inside him.
Spike down.
Takes 3 Justice. BLG hoping to swoop in and get a nice 8-round halved. He has thrown the stick in the smokes and they've gone over the handlebars.
Damn, that play genuinely looked angry. Some fury on the defense there from Zelsis. He looked so locked in. It's all on Rusha in a near impossible situation. Zekken still has Satus to get back in. He can just send it, distract, while everyone else will collapse onto him. They have plenty of options here.
Bang there's having to deal with him in the end. So all things considered, respectable from Sentinels, but at moments you've noticed them struggling with the tempo and just with some of the individual inclinations of Billy. A very tight half here and everyone getting locked in. You mentioned it. Looked like Angie Zelsis there on that seaside, looking to try and stop BLG in their tracks. It's been quite the series so far, and it promises to be an explosive finale, so stick around. One of these teams will be headed to playoffs on the other side of this map. To 7-5, first half on Lotus. The Sentinels start on the defense side, get themselves a crucial pistol, and then struggle somewhat to convert off that. Definitely put to the sword on multiple occasions by YZ, and also someone who had a real standout showing by Levius with a ridiculous MasterCard thrifty where he's able to find multiple kills onto that B site with the Ghost. The guy is looking dynamic on this Vice.
On the opposing side, Zelsis was playing very, very well towards the end, shutting down some of those executes, getting a ton of value. I think it's so interesting, though, with this Coinbase Econ report to look at how much value YZ was getting from his heavy investment into the op on attack, which is something I wasn't expecting from him specifically as a player, but you just don't see it very often on Lotus, and certainly not with a Raze when your job is getting in deep, but still able to find that bang for his buck, spending it on that weapon, even despite having tied for the most deaths on his team. He's still getting value. The op